Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured. Yet it has not been for naught. At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last! We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage!
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold! Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be! For only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn are you the one then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward, speak up, you good... Are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off!
Learn your place, pawn.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
Why must I suffer so?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Miserable place to die, this.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
I'm dead on my
What about this place makes me nervous?
Time to be heading home. I'm surrounded by wind.
Time for you to get to work.
Thinner each passing year.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Time to be heading home.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
No one's coming to my rescue.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You will still jump. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Ser Linet's from out of Melve.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern around here? Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only be in the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the salt will rid us of its airlock. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask all what you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Nobles do nothing.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'll go and open the chest.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Better be heading home.
Got to work on my
I'm
training.
dead on my feet after today's training.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
One can but strive to improve. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Not sure I can handle it.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Each to their own.
I sleep on my woe. Barely dress my ass out of bed. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bad.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here. To the quick! Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Get down here!
Who are you? Have you come to aid? Aye. Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. I'm nodding off where I stand. I have a lot.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Much obliged. I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
I quite agree.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Best quality of soldier now.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the chance.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. The point's right there.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here. Prepare yourself!
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
First assess the field, then act calm, dead on my feet.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries. Oh. Wait us above.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. Much going on. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new... I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize how might I serve you, Arisen.
Well met. Well met. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to... change your vocation. come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Always a pleasure.
Now, where was I headed? Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Road orders arrive.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, I reckon you'd be good at this.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all men. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you...
Might that be a Waitstone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Well met, sir. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
What to do?
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Right you are.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Wait, fire! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. Outstanding.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. You may have to time I went looking for it. Yet if all was to befall him.
This is no good.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's the time I went looking for him. That place pushed my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Fine place to collect my things.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Today.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What am I to do?
I can't bear it. We're done for.
Whatever am I to do?
Are you trying to provoke me?
Leave off! Before you earn my spite! Living's hard, but dreams
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Strange.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Elf. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He is hoping for a decent...
Well met, sir. How... might I be of service?
Do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now, here's pretty fine. Now, here's a welcome. I'm about ready for a break.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. There's total not one here. Regardless, you will not invite my distrust.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
Well said.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I will protect you.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are. dragons, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
Wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border check.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Might you be looking to enlist?
Good. Let us make for the capital. Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
And so, the fun begins again. Are you ready?
We fight. To arms!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Arisen! Have you been harmed? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, see?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
One can but strive to improve.
I'll get that for you. A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Too fast for you?
Sleep magic.
masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard. Perhaps the force of this story could be a joy for our own heads.
Haha! You can all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might be not a trap for our enemies. Look at it. This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike puts us gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. Of course.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
Too fast for you? I did it! By the hold of the creature!
Well said.
Right hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, and you're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
There ought not to be water here.
What was that sound? Fall back!
ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind it.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Some of us get complacent.
We are under attack! That's enough.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
This looks as good a way to live.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Dull days for us are a sign of
Greetings. Little did I expect to find you here.
Enough! wait for the new equipment to come in.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt! When does my watch end?
Hey.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a
Me? Just going for a stroll. Townspeople depend on me.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn. All this work.
Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear.
Time to go home and write down the things. You'll have to do well to be...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Looking for a craftsman?
What do you make of this?
Oh dear.
Who to talk with first?
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Mayhap I will find
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'm going to go exploring another day. That's it for my wares. Lots to do.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, remember, misers die early deaths. Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Tranquil places
Well,
such as this.
how might I be of service? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Everyone always...
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Where ought we to go now?
The rules at your leisure.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. Nice place this. And I know how to market.
Troubles like to strike. I let down my guard. Nothing's harder than living in honest. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in all Vernwood. You know where to find. Got nothing to fear if I keep my well met, sir.
Ready for the morrow. I'm in no rush. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Time to be heading.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, but in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
No shame in the dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Gather round, gather round! Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Nook Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our... Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
This looks as good a place as any.
All this walking has made my legs ache off the ride.
my wares.
If 'twere up to me.
This really is fun.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If all were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Dead on my feet. Not much to do yet.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Seems my feet. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
so dull when there's nothing.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This is generally used as a material.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Here's a welcome sight. Can't work as late as I used to
Try all the mud.
anymore.
I can't get some.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Tis a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits, so long as you are ready when it counts.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
What am I supposed to do?
What to make of this?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I'll harvest what I can. Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No harm shall come to you.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Too fast for you? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
Fancy a broken arm? That's my speciality. Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman. Yeah, asking for it.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Measure of haste would not go amiss.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let me be the one to collect it. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
time our foe has lost their bib.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
To the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight.
No ball here. Well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
mighty indeed, Arisen. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We shall have to scour high and low.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Well done! One of us is being drenched! My curative magics are at your disposal. Right there. The Arisen has been drenched!
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Good day, sir. Someone put a stop to this. Before you earn my spite.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Let them get the better of you. I can't bear it. Whatever am I to do? All's going dark. I can't bear it. Seem to have stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magnet. Wait right there.
Most effective.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Why would someone do such a thing?
Over here! gain by fighting here. Best we push on. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
The Arisen has been quenched. Well done, Master.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Let us see what you're made of.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Splendid.
Prepare yourself.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the flames.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overcome.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my right there.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Ray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Stupid human!
Any last words? One of us is being drenched.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
It is as you say.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
You have my protection.
Prepare yourself!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Oh, well met. Could you do me a favour? Perchance? Thank you, sir.
Wait a moment.
All feels right with the world when I'm with you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but near did I expect to see it.
We're almost upon Birdworth.
Perhaps we might wander the streets for a time, till we've regained our strength.
I quite agree.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Thank you, sir. Figured I owed you thanks, so here.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. Suppose I ought to.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Peruse at your leisure.
Off to market I go.
Rest all my equipment. All off the shelves.
Now this is a conundrum.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. "'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here."
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Whatever am I to do?
Look at the crowd.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he's loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to. If the citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land, I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. As for your destiny, the first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in. Next is Half Village. Finally, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a close... look?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation at what's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
You found strength courses.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... All right, on the road? Despite the hour.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, good morrow to you, Arisen. I've nothing to share at present. Where ought we to go now?
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Always a pleasure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to
And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Let's How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Interested in my wares? Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful.
Be well, Arisen.
Delighted
I'm not
to
one
meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Interested in my wares?
Try all I might. I can't get the song for it.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I swear I've never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah,
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
I brought you something.
this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
May have to dust the shower yet to visit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This rig. Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir, and pray let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Today. This armor's seen better days.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
Can't remember the last time.
Wish I'd been
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This place is very dreary.
We of the heavens must be air virtues.
Nice place, this.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
just remembered.
What do you want?
May the hep kind.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
If I stay here, I'm fine.
Quiet.
I'll pop open the chest.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Am I shedding? Must be my way to go throwing in.
Someone to talk to.
Arms for the poor.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Must we beg for guidance?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I find such solace in prayer.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
We don't like it here.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Well met! This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Let me get that.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrels here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastren. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastren parent. I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
I think my content to live.
Time to be.
I can't stay here. My sickle's getting me blunt as a hammer.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Thankless job, this. I keep feeling
If I could, I'd never leave.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Peruse at your left.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Something good will come up today. I just know it. Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Such a pleasant breeze.
My feet at your left.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Suppose I could visit some
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
This is bad.
First assess the field, then
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Battle is best avoided. This should help.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
What's life, ladder? This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
That's quite enough. There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. Could you please, eh?
So, you've come.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Is there aught you require?
That I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
What?
First sets the field, then act accordingly.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
always sets me to think. Suppose I best earn my keep.
May have to buy myself a new sword next pay.
I've got to focus.
I'm in no hurry
The
to
shift's
leave.
only just begun.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet. I suppose.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find. This should be of use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. Most hospitality in all Burnworth. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Good day to you.
Oh dear. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we... Just perchance.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? endeth my watcher.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
To be heading home.
Gladly stay a while.
Do not test me.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Flight gives our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range.
Diary. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise. Tis a foe worthy of caution. None save our destiny. We must rally. Cannot slow the enemy advantage.
have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness have done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Astounding. Did you really ride that the way up here? I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Do not test.
Come, I'll lead the way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've arrived, just as planned. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I cannot fault you, Val.
Glad to be of service.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
formidable, Arisen.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I shan't let them harm you.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Prepare yourself!
Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
My curative magic's at your disposal.
Look right there.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
How are we to get through this door?
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Come on then, everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
You have my... We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Once more!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Yon foe is drawn to light. Extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Think we've stumbled into saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That was superb, Arisen.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be removed.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
Take this.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Put the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. I will protect you. I'll go and open the chest.
Well done.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You have my protection. Well done, Master.
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. This should help.
How do you like that?
Strike me if you can.
The monster left monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Choppers, Master! You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there. Another statue? Mayhap will yield us all to views.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
I shan't let them harm me.
I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Get just about anywhere.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly? Indeed. Though it is not widely known among the common folk. Really now? This should be of use.
This isn't much to go on. How are we to find research? How might I be of service? I'm going to go exploring. Need anything?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember, my diet. Deaths. Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
I'm in fine fettle today. Peruse at your left. Do I find any
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth, you know where to find me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the former. Most hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The rules at your left.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Wish I could. If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my...
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares?
racket.
That's not acting up today.
There's got to be a way to earn
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I'll feel a side down.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
As wares of every ilk.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite